Certo. Du, 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 du. Prontinho. Agora só coisa aqui. Espero que minha internet seja boa. Antes. Ai meu Deus, perdi o bagulho. Mandei. CTRL. Agora só. Cara, chega já, manda salve. Salve, match. E aí, vem. Calma aí. Eu já começo a gameplay. Só tenho que fazer um bagulhinho aqui. Pronto. Maclus, velho. Prontinho. Tudo nos conformes. Eu acho. Mano, faz muito tempo que eu não jogo esse jogo. Não lembro como joga. Nem lembro o que eu tava fazendo. Ai, meu Deus. Por algum motivo eu tava com um ponto marcado aqui. Agora é descobrir por que que tem esse ponto marcado aqui, né? Calma aí. Eu tenho muita coisa pra fazer no mapa. Olha quanto ponto de interrogação, cara. Que agonia. Eu vou... Eu vou vir aqui. Esse ponto de exclamação. Ah não, pera. Eu tô fazendo uma missão. Ok. Salve coisa de 2010. Que, mano? 2010. Are you crazy? Eu não sei se tá travando, velho. Minha internet ela não tava muito boa hoje mais cedo. Colocar música, velho. A música do jogo é essencial, mano. É muito boa. Olha essa soundtrack, cara. Pelo amor de Deus, né? Ô, mano, sai da frente, cara. Só o follow do match, né, velho? Obrigado, cara. Você é muito fofo. Acho que eu peguei o caminho mais complicado. Save.
I like folk wandering around here.
Oh, yeah?
beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Isso aí, pô.
Supervises.
Exactly.
Ok.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Ok.
When did you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Certo.
Thanks. So long.
So long. Vamos nós, né, velho? Garrett CSI. Pra examinar a cena do crime. Calma lá. Pra cá? Vai dentro da casa. Dentro da casa.
Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
Internet top, pô.
Not the marks of a garcane or a fletter.
Vamos ver o corpo ali.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Vampiro, velho. Eu nem tenho elixir para dar mais dano em vampiro, eu acho.
Seems like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline.
Ué, mano.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
Bora nadar, né, velho? Tô confundindo os botões. Tô apertando o gatilho esquerdo pra tentar correr. Não sei porquê. Caralho, ratinhos, velho. Tudo morto. Hold on. Eita, pulei.
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them. Gotta be an Ekimara.
E o quê? Vamos ver o bestiário. Mano, qual é o nome do bagulho? Acabei de ver e não lembrei. Deve estar lá em... Ah, esse filho da putinha aqui, mano. Esse bicho é muito chato. Indigne mesmo. Aqui dentro. Eita lasqueira. Boa, velho, dog. Esse cara aí é um disfarce, não é não? Borderlands, velho. Agora?
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant, turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Half? Porra, velho. Vamos lá então.
Let's go.
Poderia me dar mais, né? Só metadezinha. Moias, né, velho?
So,
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
Ô, louco.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Ih, carai.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Calma aí, bro. Relaxa.
Lambert, calm down.
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Ih, mano, vai ter treta. Que isso? Ele vazou e me deixou aqui. É mole. Meu Deus. Ai, meu Deus. Caralho, o Igni é muito apelão, velho. Vou ver se tem mais coisa pra lutear aqui, né? Não sou bobo nem nada. Tem mais... Ué. Eu tenho que sair? Eu tenho que sair. Ou vim pra cá. Ah, vem pra cá.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Caralho!
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
E aí, Victor aqui, mano. Salve, salve, cara.
Yeah, see you later.
Master Gamer TMG. Valeu, velho. Eu precisava de boa sorte mesmo. Primeira vez que tô jogando esse jogo. Não primeira vez, né? Porque eu ia tô um pouco avançado na história. Mas é meu primeiro playthrough. Então ainda... Eita, nossa. Uma espadinha boa. Aí, então eu tô aprendendo muita coisa ainda aqui. E faz muito tempo que eu não jogo. Então eu esqueci quase tudo. Vamos pra cá. Ah, mano, eu vou lutear tudo. Mais uma espada. Pega ali. Ah, mais livro pra ler. Mano, o que tem de livro pra eu ler? Meh! 26 arquivos. Holy rolê. Valeu pelo follow, master. Ué, tinha alguma coisa pra pegar aqui? Jurava que tinha. Que isso? Que foi isso? Meu Deus. Ele tá subindo no nada, velho. Meu Deus. Tá bom. Vamos lá. Ai, que susto, barulho. Ai, meu Deus.
Move it!
Deixa eu pegar as missões aqui do board. Mais missão, né, cara?
Wanted. Cradle,
Eita.
used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, what you would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Ok. Vou pegar tudo, depois eu vejo isso. Caralho, missãozinha com caveirinha vermelha. O bagulho vai ser louco. Acho que eu nem consigo fazer ainda, na verdade. Nível 32. Tá louco. Ah, isso aqui é da DLC. Por que que marcou isso? Eu nem lembro qual era a missão que eu tava fazendo. Aqui, essa aqui.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
A longa, né, velho?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And he had Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Eita, velho.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We
Caralho,
have to
velho.
talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
O cara quer vingança, tá com sangue nos olhos.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Carradin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Carradin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Carradin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
This Celise. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Or suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel.
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
Então, mano, foi anunciada uma série de The Witcher 3. Não, The Witcher 3 não, perdão, de The Witcher. Mas ainda não lançou não.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradin's right-hand man once.
Isso
When the
mesmo, na
band
Netflix.
broke up, he went back to Pharaoh once he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a
Ruim,
sparrow
mano.
from
Eu
100
tô hypado,
paces.
sinceramente.
But I was never good enough for Carradin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Boa noite.
Satisfied?
Boa noite.
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Carradin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Faço o que achar correto, não a mate. Pô, velho. Não hype nada da Netflix. Cara, é porque é The Witcher, cara. Eu sou fã de The Witcher, então... Tá ligado? Ah, faço o que achar correto, vai.
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racists, snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
Vai ter
They
treta,
come
velho.
for me, Baron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Nessater.
Shit.
Shit.
Not your lucky day.
Vou só fazer assim, ó. Igni. Ai, tinha umas costas. Caraca, mano. Olha, lutar em lugar fechado assim é muito estranho.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretogor and meet with Celise.
Ok. Por que que a gente precisa conversar? Ah, vou colocar só porque eu quero saber.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Ok, vamos lá. Assassinos. Vou assassinar os caras, caralho. Cavalinho.
Giddy up.
Pera, por que a missão não tá marcada? Ah, é? Eu preciso fazer isso mesmo? Falar aqui? LOL, velho. Ah, deve ser pro TP, né? Ah. Cacetada, onde é que tá isso? Ou não? Ih, eu tô perdido, velho. Calma. Ué? Ah tá, vá até Farrow do Birmingham. Eu tinha esquecido disso, velho. Obrigado. Calma aí, é pra cá ou pra cá? Aqui, Novigrad. Aqui é onde eu tô, pô. Tem que ir lá? Mé! Eu nem tenho TP aqui. Mano. Que isso? Aí. Calma, tô confuso. Aqui é onde eu tô. Certo. Vou liberar na missão principal. Mois, né, velho? Só porque eu não gosto de fazer missão principal. Bom. Eu devia ter pegado outra missão, então. Depois eu completo você, meu parceiro. Encontre o mestre armeiro em Valen. Acho que essa é a missão do elfo, não é? Essa é a missão do elfo. Não, não é não. Valen? Pera, Valen é aqui mesmo? É. Eu tenho que encontrar, não tem nem lugar. Tem que ir nas cegas mesmo. Que rolê. Vamos ver outra missão. Encontre-se com unidas perto do Monte Espera do Norte. Vou fazer isso aqui. É onde? Olha só, dá pra fazer os bagulhos também. Onde que tá o meu objetivo? Ah, pra cá. Eu também não posso ir pra lá ainda. Moios, né? Onde é que é esse aqui? Nem mostra onde é que é. Cacetada. Vou fazer essa então. Por que eu não posso dar TP não? Ah, bom. Marcha da Morte. Aí eu tomo um hitzinho dale. Morri. Complicado, velho. Eu já ativei aquele bagulho de balanceamento. Até esqueci o nome. Cadê? Não, não é aqui. É jogabilidade, né? Eu tô no Sangue e Glória. Cadê? Aqui, aumento do inimigo. Pra balancear o nível do inimigo com o meu, né? Pra não ficar tão fácil. Porque tinha umas missões que eu tava atrasando. Aí eles estavam level baixo. Ah tá, ué, essa é a missão do elfo aqui. Eu não consigo fazer esse bagulho aqui nem fodendo ainda. Os bichos são level muito alto. Level 24, velho. Eu tô level 12 ainda. Da última vez que eu tentei fazer deu muito ruim. Esse aqui não dá pra fazer, não dá, não dá. Vou fazer esse aqui então. De fast travel só porque eu sou preguiçoso. Você pode abafar as chamas. Aí, DNA na leitura, né? Nem dá tempo. Vamos lá. É porque tá apontando pro mais longe se tem um aqui pertinho já.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber, I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
Eu lembro. Caramba, faz quanto tempo que você streama do Witcher 3? Lembro que tava assistindo. Sim, nossa, mano, faz muito tempo. Papo de 3, 4 meses. Não, 4 não, vai. 3, 2 meses. Faz tempo que eu não jogo mesmo. Eu tava sem tempo, velho. Por causa do trabalho, faculdade.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
Mas já, calma, eu nem lembro como que defende.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Ai! Toma, 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 toma. Ai, ai.
Damn it.
Putz. Caraca, foi por pouco.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
You must still defeat Georgius George.
Georgius George, velho. Olha o nome do cara, né? NA. Vamos lá.
Winds howling.
Ótima observação, Geralt. Sai no soco, né, velho? Sai na mão com esses panaca. Acha que consegue ganhar no X1? Caca. Me perdoa, né, mano? Muitos anos de treino. É aqui? Vamos lá, velho.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Claytop.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Bora, velho. Aposta tudo, o bagulho é louco. Quero ficar rico.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Ih, que mané conversa, velho. Você quer?
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Vai tomar no cu, velho. Mas antes, deixa eu escutar o que quer, né?
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Não, valeu.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Olha a cara desse moleque. Moleque não, né? Desse cara. Eita, calma aí.
Come closer.
Toma, toma. Toma, toma. Toma. Deita aí, velho.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
É nóis,
The
velho.
Witcher has fulfilled all conditions required to challenge Novigrad's reigning champion, Durden the Tailor.
Oh,
The bout is to take place beyond the city walls after dusk.
bora lá. Pelo título de Novigrad, velho. O melhor porradeiro da cidade. Chama. Ó. Before dusk, né, velho? Vou ter que provavelmente. Eita! Onde seu caminho ali bugou? Vou ter que provavelmente meditar pra poder. Sei lá.
Guard let even you into the city.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Trow for a man.
This wayfarer wants to fight Durden the Tailor.
On your way?
Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
Eita,
The
velho.
newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
This elf's a dig. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
Ô, louco, hein?
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Bora.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the Tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
É mole. Tadinho, vai apanhar. Toma, toma. Nossa, ele leva 24, velho. Ai, meu Deus. Calma aí, melhor tomar cuidado aqui.
Come on, come closer.
Ai. Calma, Garrett. Não fica estunado não. Dale, caralho.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige. Burnt flesh. Can they not burn those pyres beyond the city walls?
É isso.
You're a fierce one, but with fairness in your eyes.
Certo. Acabou essa questline então. Nossa, a missão das bruxas, né? Eu não fiz ainda. Mas é principal isso aqui. Não encontrei a Trees. Nossa, que rolê, ainda tem muita coisa pra fazer. Eu vou só fazer esse aqui porque eu gosto de jogar Gwent, velho. Ah, mas não é pra... Esse aqui não é pra jogar, né? Esse aqui... Eu vou lá. Vou jogar uma partida de Gwent e depois eu vou fazer as missões principais. Um pouquinho, pelo menos. E tá começando a acumular muita coisa. Vamos lá. Uma tocha pode ajudar a iluminar a escuridão. No shit. Onde é que eu tenho que entrar? Vai pra lá. Eu tenho que falar com alguém?
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
X1 de Gwent.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
Que isso, cara?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Why not? Aí que tá, mano. Faz muito tempo que eu não jogo Gwent. Vou tomar um sarrafo aqui provavelmente, mas bora. O que a carta dele faz? Calma aí. Ai, esses são difíceis. Eu nem lembro disso aqui, eu escolhi uma pra trocar, né? É, tá certo. Vou trocar isso aqui. Opa, peguei uma sequência boa aqui. Isso aqui. Papai. Por que tá com 11 de vida? É bônus da carta dele? Como é que lê o bagulho dele? Eu queria ler o bônus da carta dele. Eu não lembro como é que faz. X? Não. Bolinha? Não, whatever. Vamos lá. O que esse bagulhozinho aqui faz? Aqui é o botão um gatilho. Pode ser colocada na fileira de combate corporal no combate à distância. Interessante. Compra uma carta extra no começo da batalha. Por isso que ele começou com 11 cartas. Faz sentido. Berrante dos cornos, velho. Olha apelão. Fazer assim. Eu quero que ele coloque mais um no campo da frente. Que isso, velho? Ele tem a carta do VC1000. Ok. Então faço assim, ó. Chesca dele. Aí... Mois, né? Fazer assim. Ai meu Deus, tomara que ele não tenha uma carta daquela de vento. Caralho, não, aí fodeu. Fodeu. Acabou o round aqui já, velho. Pula a rodada. Esse aqui ele ganhou já. Poxa, ele tá gastando... ele comprou uma carta dele, filha da mãe. Fudeu, se eu não puxar uma carta muito boa agora, acabou o joguinho. Eu nem puxo carta, não é verdade. Acabou o LOL. Acabou o LOL.
Try some shoddy.
Ah, filha da mãe. Vamos de novo
How can
então.
I be?
Still out to beat.
Ah,
So play me.
O Gwent é difícil, cara. Caralho. Tá. Olha, minha mão veio até que boa, hein? Troca. Ho, ho. Eu vou começar me sacrificando aqui, velho. Filha da mãe. Vou minha carta. Whatever. Espero que ele coloque ela aqui, que aí eu roubo de volta e coloco de novo. Boa, herói. Passou a vez. Não, eu vou pegar mais carta ainda, cara. E... preciso fazer essa rodada continuar. Preciso que ele gaste o máximo de carta possível. Ah, não. Puta, eu fiz merda aqui agora. E deu mois. Whatever, perdi esse round. Ele joga uma que vem várias ao mesmo tempo. O que isso aqui faz mesmo? Escolha uma carta da sua pilha de descarte e joga imediatamente. Eu posso ser suicida aqui, mas... não, melhor não. Vou fazer assim. Vou jogar você. Passou a vez. Vou jogar... não! O que eu fiz? Fiz merda. Whatever. Quebrou. Safe, safe. Habilidade... presta atenção. Ó, acho que aqui eu ganhei já, hein? Sem querer contar a vitória adiantada, né? Longe de mim. Acho que eu vou ganhar essa carta dele se eu ganhar. Chuva ácida. Haha, papai, mas eu tenho um bagulho de esclarecer o dia. Se eu jogar Yennefer, eu consigo puxar quem? O que tem aqui no meu cemitério? Olha, essa aqui seria uma boa, hein? Fazer isso. Então. Vem cá você. XQ dele. E eu consigo puxar outra com ela. Caralho! Berrante dos corno. Vamos pro checkmate aqui. Que isso? O que ela faz? Puxou uma carta. Ué. Ih, mano. Ok. Tô muito no all-in aqui. Espero que não dê merda. Caralho! Olha, ainda bem que eu esperei ele jogar o bagulho. Chama no XQ dele. É, papai. Acabou o LOL pra você. Agora eu faço isso aqui, ó. Otaku opressor. Salve, velho. Agora só pra massacrar de vez, né? Com licença, né? Você foi abduzido. Dale. Isso aí, velho. Givei é pro primeiro round.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Opa,
Tried
obrigado,
your
herói.
best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
Ah, mano, só mais uma partidinha de Gwent, vai. Quando vai rolar Borderlands? Mano, não sei, cara. É que Borderlands é meio paia de jogar sozinho, cara. Ainda mais que eu já zerei pelo menos o 2, 1.400.000 vezes.
Do you like it?
Foda. Espero o Borderlands 3 sair, mano. Vou comprar na pré-venda. Aí eu jogo. Bota fé. Aí eu streamo tudo aqui, se quiser. Prostituto. Mé!
Think I'll go lie down.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes?
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain.
Ô dó.
So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail.
Não, moça.
I myself find it daunting.
Tá doida? Sou compromissado. Eu vim aqui jogar carta apenas, ok? Nada de sacanagens.
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Bora, pô.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Oh, a carta do Vesemir, velho. Vou colocar no lugar de quem? Ah, não. Posso deixar ela aqui de boa. Não preciso tirar nenhuma. Ai, ai. Eu nem vem com esse ai, ai. Gelinho. Macizada. Caraca, minha mão veio boa, papai. Eu nem quero. Eu vou ter que trocar alguma carta. Vou trocar aqui e isso aqui, seja o que Deus quiser. Vou fazer a mesma coisa que eu fiz no primeiro round, velho. Eu givei. Puta, eu não devia ter. Fiz caca. Whatever. Vou givar mesmo. Eu queria que viesse o espantalhozinho na próxima que eu colocasse lá. Por favor. Deus é mais. Glória. Puta, eu acho que eu fiz merda. Whatever. Givei o primeiro. Você prefere fazer live por aqui ou do que pelo YouTube? Sim, velho. É que tipo, na real, eu uso um site que se chama... esqueci o nome do site, velho. Restream. Que tipo, aí eu streamo aqui e no YouTube simultaneamente. Então, whatever. safado. Dá essa carta aqui, vai. Passou a vez. Obrigado pela vitória gratuita. É nóis. Normalmente antes eu streamava só aqui, mas depois que eu vi esse programa aí eu... interessante. Seu nick no YouTube é qual? Kuruhyo. Vai usar o berrante dos cornos já, mano? Que isso? Calma lá. Ih, fudeu, mano. Se ele tiver mais cartas que ajudam lá... O que eu tenho no meu cemitério mesmo? Será que eu consigo recuperar o coisinha? Ou ele não pega do cemitério? Eu não lembro. Ah não, ele só bufa. Ih, lascou, cara. Porra, é essa? Acabou o LOL. Fudeu muito hard. Eu vou jogar essa carta na esperança de pegar um gelinho. Acabou. Fudeu. Acho que nem se eu colocar todas as minhas cartas... Não, peraí. Isso aqui vai multiplicar. Aí eu coloco... Ih, passou a vez, pai. Você se fudeu, então. Vamos de checkmate aqui. Falou. GG.
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous.
Lá pra Novigrad,
You
velho.
should challenge him.
Pera, eu tô em Novigrad, não é não? Tô. LOL.
So, what's it gonna be?
Ah, meu Deus.
My mummy says hello.
Porque eu tô pegando carta, mas não é pros decks que eu uso, velho.
Staring, I should call the guard.
Do deck dos elfos.
Jeepers creepers. Look at them peepers.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
That's the way again.
What was it happened to folks?
Por aqui. Pera, isso aqui é a missão principal, né não? Ou eu tô louco? Tô louco? Não tô louco? É, velho. Me zoou. É, não posso fazer essa ainda. Não posso fazer essa ainda, nem essa. Essa aqui dá pra fazer já? Dá. Vou fazer ela então. Encontre o escriba em Flora e registre para o torneio de Gwent. Bola, né? Fazer o quê? Mas eu tava do lado. Eu devia ter prestado atenção antes de descer tudo esse morro aqui. Nossa, pior que era literalmente onde eu tava. Não acredito.
Jeepers creepers. Look at them peepers.
Aquele pulinho pra resetar a estamina nem não acaba. Caramba, eu não acredito que era onde eu tava. Meu Deus.
Ducks. My eye. I wonder how much she's paid for contorting.
Saúde.
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? As I thought, let's return once we've collected better cards.
Que isso?
And 1,000 crowns for the buy-in, of course.
Desumilde. Deixe sua coleção de mais poderosas cartas, blá blá blá, foi estimulada de coleção 2 de 5. Aí eu tô no moios, né? Passando fome. Como é que eu pego cartas melhores? Tem no mapa? Se tiver, Deus. Tem. Tem não. Ok, então acho que tá na hora de missão ser principal. Isso aqui é da DLC, não dá pra fazer ainda porque é level muito alto. Contrato de bruxo. Os contratos estão tudo level alto também. Caçar o tesouro, tudo level alto. Isso eu não consigo fazer. Não, vamos fazer a missão principal, vai. Tô enrolando demais já. Fazer a missão das bruxas lá do pântano. Nossa, 2000 pés de distância. Tentei ir pra lá perto. Glória. Itens danificados ou quebrados têm estatísticas baixas. É verdade. Deixa eu tirar aquele ponto lá que tá me dando agonia já.
Damn, you're ugly.
Sai de mim, velho. Deixa eu correr. Quero lutar não. Obrigado. Deixa eu ir pra missão logo.
Looks like rain.
Sério, Garrett? Descubro que anda matando os moradores da guarita de baixo.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Faz tempo que eu não acho uma coisinha. Eita.
Kid.
Caralho. Pensei que tava cortado pela metade, entrei em choque. Mano, esses barulhos perturbadores.
Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Bizarro. Que é isso, cara? Eles são lobos?
The powers that protect me. They sense whence you come.
Que isso, mano? Deixa eu matar esses lobinhos aqui antes. Ai! Ai. Acertada. Desculpa, lobinho. Ai! Eu consigo escutar o coração, velho. Tem que entrar aqui no lugar, né? Cadê a entrada da caverna? Lobinho, lobinho. Como é que eu entro aqui? Lá, né, na verdade. Tô perdido. Desculpa, lobinho, enfiando a espada no lobo. Ah, mano. Ou é eu ou é ele, né? Tomar uma garrafa d'água. Pelo menos no jogo eu me hidrato, né? Importante, não se esqueçam.
Magic. A place of power.
Ai, 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 ai. Ai, Garrett, que isso, velho? Decidiu andar de skate? Meu Deus. Deixa eu pegar isso aqui primeiro. Tem que segurar no... Ah, tá. Boa. Melhorou bem o Igni, olha só. Coisa boa. Isso é um lobisomem, né não? Que porra é essa? Mano, ai! É um lobisomem. Eu tenho... um bagulhinho para lobisomem? Eu não lembro. Óleo. Amaldiçoado, insectoide, necrófago, vampiro, híbrido, agroide de fera, elemental. Ele é considerado o que? Fera? Deixa eu ver. Bestiário. Feras, não. Híbridos também não. Também não é aqui. Não é isso. Amaldiçoados, talvez. Ah, certo. Óleo amaldiçoado mesmo. Eu tenho? Melhorado ainda. Grande dia. Meu Deus. Ai. Que isso?
Who are you?
Isso não era nem um bicho que eu tinha que matar, velho. Meu Deus. Bizarro. Mano.
A voice from within the tree.
Sim. Como diabos eu vou entrar na árvore? Encontre uma passagem para debaixo da colina usando seu sentido de bruxo. Tô procurando. Opa, tem um corpo ali.
Fang bites.
Ah, é o bagulho do lobisomem que eu acabei de matar. Acabei fazendo outra missão. No meio de uma missão. Nossa, que vontade de espirrar. Cara, não é possível. Eu já rodeei tudo aqui. Ai, eu tomei poção sem querer. O jogo fala pra eu vir pra cá, vamos ver. Ué. Ah. LOL.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Nossa, tava aqui, escondidinho. Nossa senhora. Ué? Geralt? Mas... Ai, que barulho perturbador, cara. Que agonia. Ai, que isso?
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circling Belen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
You must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Caramba.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
Internet só zoa. Mano, é porque também eu ainda não liberei o bagulho de parceiro da Twitch. Quando você pega parceiro da Twitch, você consegue liberar mais configurações de qualidade. Então, tipo, eu conseguiria habilitar tipo 360p, 480, 720 pra, dependendo da internet da pessoa, ela ter uma acessibilidade melhor, né? Mas eu acho que eu ainda não liberei. E vai demorar um bocado pra liberar. É bem dificinho. Eu não manjo muito, pra falar a verdade.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry. I wail. None is.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Eita, aguentar. Isso aí, mano. Fé. Tô suave. Cookie.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please.
No,
I
man.
can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Fudeu, velho. Eu não confio nesse cara, não.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them.
Cadê o Victor, velho? O Victor que manja desse jogo. Me ajuda, cara.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to art therapy. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
Não sei, mano.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is I cry, I wail, none listens.
Não, não dá pra acreditar nisso, não consigo acreditar.
The crones. What do you know about them?
Ele vai repetir a mesma coisa?
Older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Meu Deus do céu. Meu Deus do céu, calma aí. Ah. Araque insectoide, isso aqui. Ai, velho. Tem que atacar ela? Nem funciona. Ah, tô quebrando. Ah, que bagulho fácil. Ai. Tem que ter aracnofobia. Fé. Agora luteia tudo. Pó de diamante. Isso aí não é um ataque. Mano. Cavaleiro Zodíaco? Não sei. Nunca assisti. Mas esse tem em algum lugar. Não confio. Pera, não confio num coração planta neste demoníaco real oficial. Ainda mais a voz bizarra, mano. Ah, velho, não sei. Como que eu não vi a entrada daqui? Que? Não, não é possível não. Não tinha isso antes. Eita. E aí, gente?
What's on your mind? What's new in the broad world? Can't be in two places
Ué?
at once, can I?
Crow perch wide.
Ah, tá. Magistrado.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Ah, o espírito havia possuído a árvore, destruía algo, não sei o que era. Ah, não sei o que.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Eu matei, ué. Não importa. Não sei, velho. Eu vou falar a verdade, foda-se.
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So
Puta.
it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Segunda, porque você não fazia ideia do que era. É mole. Ai, carai. Mano?
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Bizarro. Ali vem o sus. Bem a sua cara mesmo. Botas de calça. De calça, ó. De caça.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
3v1, velho.
Life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
É uma oreba, velho. Ué, é mole. Pô, mas vai dar tanto sono assim, cara? Desculpa. Vamos no duelo, porra. Vem no X1. Caralho, vai ter duelo mesmo?
Never seek to cross us again.
Oxe, o que eu fiz?
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
Que horror, velho.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve.
Caralho!
She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Fala da Siri aí, velho. Ah, vamos perguntar as perguntas triviais primeiro.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
Não? Isso é polimorfismo. Vocês sabem o porquê de eu estar aqui. Ah, eu sou curioso, né?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Que isso, cara?
Ah, to be woven together with you?
Tô sendo betado, gente.
I'd be your best and last.
Que isso?
Not what I came for.
Mano, eu amo Garrett, velho.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Não devia ter matado o cara, velho.
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
Ah, porque quem nas crianças? Quem era o espírito? Porra, eu quero saber as duas. Fudeu. Quem era o espírito encantado na árvore? Para que querem as crianças? Mais um voto, mais um voto. Eu tô entre os dois. O cara tinha falado, né, que ele era um druida. Que... não lembro o resto. Acho que vamos de isso aqui mesmo, então. Vai, foda-se.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death. But she couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
You've rid the world of a great evil.
Eu falei isso quando eu matar vocês, assim.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
What keys?
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted.
Aí o mesh tá lagado, né, velho?
Stunned, poor thing. We cared for her as best we could.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I don't believe you.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
É balela isso aí, não acredita não, Garrett.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Flashback.
We knew someone special was alive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp.
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of. A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
Como é que é, velho? Larga minha Siri, mulher!
Fell into our hands.
Elder blood! The blood of the traitress.
Meu Deus, essa personagem.
Does she sleep? Like a lamb.
Com todo o respeito, né, mano? Ela é muito linda.
The table set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emmerich will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect.
Meu Deus, velho.
I can taste it already.
Ah, já dá pra saber porque eles querem as crianças, velho.
Get on with it.
A outra também tinha falado que era tipo porcos. Ou seja, elas Pega as crianças, alimenta, cuida pra depois
Regret that,
papar.
girl. Regret it dearly.
Meu Deus. Ai, meu Deus. Eu não tava com a mão no controle. Mano, a Siri é muito apelona aí, que isso? Ai, rolou. Esse é meio apelão. Esse é muito apelão, na verdade. Olha isso. Saí vazado. Corre, Siri. Só os caras da Wild Hunt, né, velho? Vai dar uma treta cabulosa isso ainda. NA, né, velho? Bela corredora. Corredora? Nossa, a palavra não existe, né?
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood.
Console não, tô no PC.
Memories of our youth. Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
Deixarei vocês safarem dessa. Eu a encontrarei e voltarei por vocês. Ah, eu vou matar elas aqui mesmo. 3v1. Foda-se.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit. Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog. Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die seeing you.
Meu Deus.
Handsome knight. Não, eu queria matar elas, velho. Conte ao barão que eu descobri da Anna. Nossa, um ano depois voltou nessa questline, mano. Caramba. Sim, velho, ela abrindo as pernas. A outra bateu na bunda, eu fiquei, mas o quê? Meu Deus. Gameplay de Free Fire. Ué. Bateu o gameplay de Free Fazinho? Vovó. Daquele jeitão. Eu não jogo isso não, velho.
You, white one. Time to water the horses.
O cara peidou com a boca, velho. Tá zoando. E aí, Barão? Mas eu quero falar com ele, não apagar a luz.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
Caraca, Garrett é inteligente.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you?
Eu acho.
You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
Bom, sim. Minha opinião não interessa. Mano. Pelo Garrett babaca ou pelo Garrett babaca, mas que não fala? Tipo... Tá, foda-se.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey.
Sem dente.
As is my family's story.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. Alright then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
Conta aí, parça. Estamos com o tempo.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Então foi culpa sua no fim das contas. Porra, Garrett. Só uma biritinha, né, velho? O que aconteceu depois?
Alright. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
Agora sim, Matt, esse aí joga Free Fire, velho. Complicado, não.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her.
Ah.
Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse.
Enrabado por cavalo.
Find the bugger to get the girls back. Bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me. Something
Mutilei.
dark.
Que isso, mano?
I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Pistolou, mano. Parece que eles não te chamam de sanguinário à toa.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means.
Foi aí que
Things
ela...
changed.
Putz.
They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Caralho, mano. Mano, a última opção seria muito que eu escolheria. Não posso dizer que me importo muito com isso. A culpa não é dele, velho. Parece que vocês se merecem. Os dois são filha da puta. Se merecem mesmo. Não, mas... Caralho. O cara tá todo sensível falando comigo, né, mano? Se eu falar que não me importa, o cara vai ficar tiltado. Eu não acho que ele vai levar de boa, velho. Calma. Vamos na primeira, vai. Dessa vez. Isso aqui não é esse babaca. A babaca seria a segunda. Eu diria que, tipo, a primeira, Safe the Dream. A segunda, caquita. Agora a terceira é, tipo, troiço demais, né? Pelo amor de Deus. Então vamos na primeira.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally
Olá!
see that.
Ah!
Very
Sucesso.
well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Sua esposa tá com as moiras. Ela fez um pacto com as moiras. Qual a diferença das duas respostas? Ué? É Troios. A última era Troios. Mano. Mancada. Se eu falar que ele tá com elas, ele não vai entrar tão em choque. Agora se eu falar que fez um pacto, cara... Que isso? Foda-se.
She made a pact with the crones and... Well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Eu não recomendaria que fosse ao pântano, cara.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Não, calma aí, velho. Deixa que eu faço isso. Yeah! Poder de algo desse senhor. Esse jogo, senhor. Ah, sou muito bom, velho.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Forte a beça, pô. Sou. Ele é melhor. Forte a beça, sou. Ai, que claridade no meu olho. Cara, não.
Watch out! If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Aí eu tenho que jogar.
The trees! Hide in the trees!
Como é que eu vou derrubar ele? Ai. Tô tomando hit. Ai. Ai, meu controle desligou. Volta, 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 volta. Meu Deus. A câmera tá louca aqui do jogo. Au. Faz alguma coisa, barão velho. Vai, Sirius, chesque dele, fora tá cabeça. Meu Deus. Fuck. Oh meu Deus, eu tenho que ir lá.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Onde que eu tenho que ir, meu Deus? Não é pra cá. Eita, nossa, ela escala o bagulho rápido. Ah, eu tô perdido. Eita. Caralho. Que mulher, velho. Nossa. Ai, meu Deus, meu coração. Dale. Velhinho ficou em zap. Eita.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
Humilde.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Curão. Salve, Caio. Dava pra anotar, né, velho? Anota o Caio. Caio.
She
Ih, velho,
mounted
beleza.
and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
Opa, humilde.
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Talvez eu fique um mês fora. Tô viajando em seu celular para poder avisar. Mé! Que triste, cara. Sentiremos sua falta.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
Puta, nem avisei o Dudu, velho. Ele que tava pedindo pra eu voltar a streamar The Witcher. Caralho. Por coincidência, você tá fazendo live. É, velho, faz tempo que eu não fazia
So
live.
there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with
Avisei,
me.
já mandei mensagem pra ele. Acabei de mandar, na verdade. Ele mandou um ô porra, kkk. Puta, eu não preciso ter dado diálogo, velho. Vai lá, mano. Bom hentai pra você. Não esquece de passar o gel, senão machuca. Capa, Pride, né? Zoei. Sinto muito, não tenho tempo. Você me convenceu, irei com você. Acho que é pra ajudar ele, né? Vamos ajudar.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Calma aí.
Sorry, we was
What was that?
É o filho dele, velho, não é não?
You tell me.
Ah, não, não, não.
Monster.
A gente tem, verdade.
My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me.
Confundi as
Just
questline.
hideous as Ardle's shit.
De onde veio esse nome, velho?
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange, but he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Ok.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Da hora, pô. Tinha meme. Nossa, zoei.
Pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carding, smartass. Someone wagered him and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Você tem uma ideia desse YouTube, velho. Que vida triste, cara. Mas você tá sem YouTube e funciona Twitch? Quê? Manda o Johnny se fuder pra mim, por favor. Que horror. Só passa notícia boa, cara. Sem intrigas, por favor.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Então tá, né? É engraçado mesmo, cara.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Mano, eu amo o jeito sarcástico do Geralt. É muito algo que eu falaria.
Proper Baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Me respeita, parça. A gente já vai lá matar as moiras, velho. Eu tô afinzão de um duelo. Tem uma conquista. Contra um barco partindo para Skellige. Opa, lugar errado. Mapa. Missões. Então creio que matar as moiras deve ser missão secundária. Moira. Ué, mano. Cadê? Contrato? Fale com o caçador. Irmão desaparecido. Senhor da Floresta. Bêbado de Oxenford. Eu tô confuso. Eu fracassei uma missão, né? Foi triste isso aqui. Não, mas... Ué, mano, cadê o pântano? Eu tenho que ir pra lá, cara. Como assim? Tô com Twitch porque essa merda não pede pra verificar no celular. YouTube pede. LOL. Vamos dia 29 que voltou pro Brasil. PogChamp. Ô louco, você tá onde, cara?
you look at me.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will.
Cadê o barão, cara? Opa, tô meio errado. É a Chromacorn, que isso, cara? O que você tá falando? Ah, pantano. Ah, não é possível, cara. Cadê a missão? Tem que ter missão. Eu não prestei atenção no diálogo. Eu não lembro se ele falou que ele ia estar aqui ou se era pra encontrar ele em outro canto. Ai, meu Deus. Vamos se fosse passei. Já tá aqui, né? Fazer a missão da Trees, finalmente. Nossa, ela tá lá em cima. Caralho, faz muito tempo que eu não vejo a Triss, mano. Como é que será que ela tá? Desde o The Witcher 2. Será que mudaram muito o design dela? Não lembro. Eu tinha visto gameplay de The Witcher 3 quando lançou. Muito tempo atrás. Que o jogo é antigo já. Eu nem lembro. Vamos lá.
I expect model behavior scan.
The thinking
And you
captain
know,
see right
will
away.
you say
Let's
no?
deal with this side.
Show to us. Hey, sod off.
Que isso,
You
cara?
loot in here?
Caguei.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Caramba.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Que isso, cara? Tadinho, se fuderam.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Lacrei.
Well, man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Toma no cu.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Ameaças. Ai, meu Deus. Eu vou sentar na cama aqui porque...
Looks like rain.
Ai. Calma lá, calma lá. Safe. Deu pra entrar aqui.
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing.
Meia-noite com um vampiro. Interessante.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Vossa Majestade Imperial, Emir Van Emrys. Eu achei esses nomes muito chique, mano. Caramba.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Sinais de bruxo.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Tem um item chave ali em cima. Outro livro de sinais de bruxo. Bruxos não exatamente os demônios que você imaginava. E rosa da lembrança.
The rose of remembrance. All dried up.
Procura os ladrões da casa principal, siga-os com cuidado. Vou lutear tudo, né? Porque eu sou o Zé Lutinho. Pega aqui, pega os itens daqui. Vestiário do irmão Adalberto. Meu Deus, velho, esse nome. Adalberto. Save.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch.
Caralho, o cara é ligeirinho.
I've been robbed! Thief!
Não era pra seguir com cuidado, agora tem que correr. E pra cá. Ué, velho, NA sumiu.
Looking for a thrashing. Must like the rain, that one.
Procure por ladrões na praça principal e siga-os cuidadosamente.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who stormed in her garden?
Esse aqui é um ladrão. Ele acabou de roubar o cara.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Caralho, é o Bill, velho.
Good! Pickpocket!
Para assim não, cara. Me susto.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Pô, velho. Toma aí, vai.
Here.
Thank you, you gold-hearted man. Care to hear me tell a woe?
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
O cara caiu 2 vezes no buraco.
The bonny boats that prance by here. Keeps like two bellows begging to be squeezed.
It's on the hill.
Cadê o cara? Tá na frente. Fale com o mendigo sobre o rei dos... alguma coisa. Ô, louco. E agora? Fodeu. Eu sigo quem? Vou seguir ele.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Cara, eu tô confuso aqui já, cara. Não mais o que tá acontecendo.
Gods, damn this weather. What is it, brave boy? Looking for adventure?
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Pô. Chega logo no lugar, cara. Pelo amor de Deus, eu não aguento mais ficar andando assim devagar. Cidadão podre. Meu Deus.
Blasphemous kobolds.
Knock, knock.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer me things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Porra.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Será que dá pra usar o... É...
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Hihi. Hihi, boy. Pouco apelão, né, velho?
See what it's come to.
Cadê a entrada da loja? Eu tinha que vender umas coisas, eu acho. Ah, jogue Gwent.
What are you offering?
Será que ele tem carta? Não. Depois eu preciso ver qual que é os ferreiros que tem cartas de Gwent pra poder comprar. Né, eu tinha ganhado botas. Botas de caça. Não de calça. Esse aqui dá pra vender, não é melhor? Esse aqui também. Nossa, tô com muita espada aqui. Caramba. Nenhuma delas é melhor do que essa que eu tenho. Fuck. Sujo. E nada, mano. Tô usando os recursos. Falando em recurso, eu tenho que... Eu tenho um ponto aqui, né? Dá pra usar em alguma coisa. Posso melhorar algum sinal. Posso mandar isso por 3. Esse aqui é o máximo, né? 3, 3, 3, 2, 5 e... Se eu conseguir mandar isso aqui, emite um fluxo com som de fogo, causa dano inimigo. Ah, tá. É o... bagulhetes. Eu vou pegar, vai. Vou dar pro level máximo. Eita, velho, por que que trocou? Desligou o controle. Me diz que a bateria tá acabando, por favor. Cara, eu vou ter que ficar na cadeira. Ah tá, melhorar X. Boa. Tá, aí eu consigo pegar isso aqui agora, certo? Não peguei nenhuma skill daqui ainda, velho. Da árvore de combate. Talvez eu devesse começar a investir lá depois. Tava usando isso aqui, né? O que isso faz? Pontos de adrenalina aumentam tanto... Pera, aqui? Pontos de adrenalina aumentam tanto o dano da arma quanto a intensidade de sinais. Ah, esse aqui é bom.
How are things?
Good.
Rei dos mendigos.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Triss.
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well.
Exato.
I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Sabia que eu estava te procurando. Tem algo pra discutir comigo?
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? A man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted.
What?
See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
E o que você quer?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition. farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Só o Gilgo me ligando, velho.
To take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Okay.
Good luck to you, sorceress. Come back and see us, eh? Dare say is the only place in the
Well?
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Caralho, a Triss é fofa, né, mano?
Hello, Clue. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Eu pego.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. 2 of his fingernails crushed his bollock. Nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but You'd best leave via the sewers.
Obrigado.
Trapdoors in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Tá trancado. Tá trancado. Sai por onde? Por baixo? Ah, aqui tem uma entrada. Abre aí, filho. Eita. Ah, legal. O cara tem bicho embaixo da casa dele. Caralho, que pelona.
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here otherwise. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free city of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad...
Ih, cortou o diálogo.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Ai. Nadar é muito bizarro nesse jogo. Ali, o bagulho já. Óleo de draconídeo melhorado. Muito bem. Veneno de farfara melhorado. Esse aqui, né, que eu preciso pegar.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements?
Hey,
How I used them?
Samuel V.
Come on, 6 months isn't that
Thank
long.
you, cara.
It's not like I'm senile.
But you do
Dogulus.
have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Bora correr.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Algum problema, parça?
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Paga adiantado aí, né, velho? Metade pagamento adiantado.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Caralho. Lá vamos nós.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Que mais tem aqui é rato,
I know
velho.
what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Prontinho.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well?
Ativou já o bagulho? Tudo bem com a sua mão aí? Fale com o Tris depois que ela tiver o feitiço. Vamos esperar, né? Ah tá, eu tinha que sair.
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
NA, né, velho? Só o ciúminho.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart.
Filha da puta, cara.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son. As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Tadinho, né, mano? Deixa mesmo que vai dar certo. Aí lagou. Eu vou dar um sarrafo nesse filho da puta.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Chispa.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
See you later. Estamos aqui já, né? Vamos lá. Como que eu entro ali? Por aqui? Por aqui? Não. Ué.
Damn this weather. Rain again. Damn mages.
Dá pra entrar por aqui? Trancada. Ah, meu Deus. Como é que eu vou fazer pra entrar ali? Ah, tá. Tinha uma entrada.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
Okay.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
História da casa.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Okay.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact.
Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
Posso entrar?
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Okay.
Truth is, we're already dependent.
Bizarro. Vamos lutear, né? Porque eu não sou bobo. Um bolinho. Agora deu fome.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
Caramba, quanto item, velho. Será que eu consigo aqui abrir já? Consigo, mas eu não sei se eu quero descer ainda. Vê lá em cima logo, vai. A porta abriu sozinha. Ué, mano. Não é igual aquele bichinho lá da floresta? Eu esqueci o nome dele. Ele me ajudou a encontrar a Siri.
Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
Porra, Cookie.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Calma aí, moça. Eu já te ajudo. Deixa eu só lutear aqui. Nós. Sótão, né? Tem mais coisa aqui. Sótão é embaixo, né? Não, sótão é em cima.
That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Porão que é embaixo, tá certo. Lute.
Way to the next room's blocked.
É, a arte, cadê? Caramba, quanto coisa pra pegar? Porque eu tenho que me acertar com tudo. Desenho do berço, de um berço. O papel no qual um berço foi desenhado com pressa por uma criança, parece. Tem mais coisa pra pegar ali.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Eita, lá vem as macumba, velho. Mas nem usar a escada. Vou pular mesmo.
Stop! Go away!
Cadê o tal do berço? Mano, tá tão escuro que eu tô... Ah, tá aqui. Eu fiquei preso?
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it.
É, deve estar lá no porão. Examine o forno. Tá no porão, tá na cozinha. Não tem cozinha. Olha o forno aqui. Forno, micro-ondas, controle remoto.
Boo!
Olá,
Did I scare you?
É igualzinho a outro bichinho lá.
Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
Ah, mano.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know.
Poeira, não é
And
verdade?
how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big end chases me. End's got these red.
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I
Pra
just
mim também tá
pretended
escuro,
it,
velho.
like everyone
Depois
think
aumenta
that.
um pouquinho a
It was sitting there all empty.
claridade.
So I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with. So I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to. I don't. I won't.
Que isso, calma, velho. Vamos de boa.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes, yes, yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
Eu sei.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Ok. Obrigado, mocinha. Deixa eu só xeretar aqui. Mais loot. Ih, mano. Ah, tá. Esqueci logo uma cavernona. Um bar. Muito bem. Garrett, você pode passar pelo buraco, por favor? Tá com... Que isso? Eu esqueci de aumentar o bagulho, né? Calma aí. Nossa, eu upei pro level 3, eu nem tinha visto. Produção de vídeo... É da HUD, não. Produção de tela, não. Gráficos. Eu sou burro, velho. Tá no de brilho. Ai, meu olho. Esse melhorou aqui. Aí pra vocês, quer dizer. Pra mim melhorou um pouquinho. A mocinha acordou. Preciso do meu travesseiro. Peraí.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first.
After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Okie dokie. Bola. Agora tem que falar pro carinha, né, que a casa tá fodida.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Quite the opposite. Que? Não sei por que a casa está assombrada. Ah, não, a primeira
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Falou! Pra cá. Aqui.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Claro, pô.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Então vamos lá.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Ela estava lá quando eu morri? Quê?
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Não, sim. Ué.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Ah, vou falar tudo, pô.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Ah, mano, eu vou falar que sim porque eu quero saber mais da lore também.
No need to rush. We have time.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Yes.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Para quê?
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri.
Eu quero saber das coisas,
Tell
velho.
me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Dandelion. Nossa, que nome estranho. Dandelion. tá acontecendo?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Eu tinha esquecido que a Ciri era representada como uma andorinha. Fiquei boiando no sonho, agora faz sentido. Eles explodiram alguma coisa, velho. Não tem sentido nenhum. Pelo menos não por enquanto. Vamos lá. Nossa, atropelei a mulher. Oh, ah! Meu Deus. Sobe aí, Geralt. Muito bom, velho.
Temple guard than you into the city.
Eita, lagou. Porra, tá trancado o bagulho. Aí, moios. Por aqui? Faz sentido. Bulinar os NPCs. Que isso, velho? Nada. Caralho, velho. Esse anão não é o do 2, não. Não lembro. É ele mesmo.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs.
É mole?
All right, time for some spring cleaning.
Vamos sair na mão.
To put them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Tome. Tome, tome. Ai. Pô, aí. Me ajuda. Não.
Pathetic. Reminds me of a state of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Ai. Essa joelhada aí doeu até em mim.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
Apanhando 3v1 é foda. Where's Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just Bella returned as you saw.
Ele tem riscão, velho, na sobrancelha, brabo.
What do you find instead? A
Chave, né?
Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Ok. Deixa eu só lutear aqui antes. A gente vai atrás do cara. Carta de magia virada. Eita, peguei uma coisa.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry. 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, 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 no. That's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
É verdade, velho.
Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Então. Isso pode ser útil.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Such a...
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Ok. Leia a agenda de Dandelion. Ok. Faz tempo que eu não faço leitura nesse jogo, mano. Cadê? Ó, cadê? Comestíveis, itens de missão. Carta. Não. Ué, cadê o bagulho? Ih, mano. Tá pra cá? Não tá pra cá. Holy fuck. Nossa, tem muita coisa que eu não li ainda. Agenda. Mas aí eu vou ter que procurar um por um, não é possível. Devia estar no negócio de missão, velho. Aí, lá. Não. Não é possível. Tem aqui em algum canto? Ah.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
Who knows the fruit of the vine like dandelion?
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush
Ué,
to leave
repetiu.
it behind.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours.
E a
And the
cultura do...
feast afterwards to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honoured to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Lettenhove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name. Well, don't just stand there. Read. We might learn something.
Mas onde é que tá o diário dele, velho? A agenda. Não tá no meu inventário não, acabei de olhar. Ah. Itens, vamos ver aqui. Aqui não tá, mano. De criação e alquimia. Se tiver, tá aqui. É esse aqui? Acho que não. Aqui. Putz, ficou de novo essa bagaça. Esse aqui, né? Agenda. Ah, tá. Ai, meu Deus do céu. E lá vamos nós. Ah, olha esses nomes, velho. Rosa Var a Tree, sei lá. Como uma rosa encabulada. Como uma rosa encabulada com seu tom encarnado. A bela rosa fundava em um desalento pesadelo. Rejeitava suas lições de civilidade, arremessando o seu anão com agilidade. Olha, não fez sentido nenhum. Uma residência charmosa cercada por um jardim em Doraburgo. Esse não é mais fácil, mole. Embora eu bem conheça o toque suave da seda rendada, não rejeita a palha quando pela paixão é tomada. Aí, controle tá me tirando. Vou ter que pegar o carregador. Doraburgo, a propriedade do lado do necrotério. Vespular. Tímida em aparência, embora uma aventura não negue. O coração derrete quando o meu coração derrete quando me pergunta. Não tem selos aos quais se apegue. Longina. Lavandeira próxima ao Pontaro. Marabella, entre quatro paredes, adoro então a sua bela voz, mas no palco suas falas são abafadas por um ronco atroz. Miúdos, perto da praça do pobre. Elihal, assim se fala isso? Uma figura rara é sua natureza plural. Olhe bem nos seus olhos, ou seja feito de boçal. Loja da alfaiataria. Do outro lado do curtume. Isso não ajudou em nada. Tem mais? Não, é isso. Desligou de novo o controle. Ah, a luzinha tá sumindo. Mé! Tem que falar com todo mundo ali. Nossa senhora. Calma aí. Antes eu preciso pegar o fio do controle. Que se ele for ficar desligando aí é moios do moios. Preciso desenrolar aqui. Gira, gira, gira. Pronto. Fiz caca. Meu Deus do céu. Tô perdido aqui. Muitos fios. Tá escuro. Pera aí. Agora sim. Que isso? Ah, ativei o bagulho aqui sem querer. Guarda essa espada, Geralt.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Caralho, que isso, velho?
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Se manda daqui, velho, vaza.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Vamos lá então. Au. Mano, eu amo esse sinal. Muito forte. Olha, tô morrendo, não tô fazendo nada. Caralho!
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Ah, mano, que preguiça. Quanta gente que tem que falar.
Welcome, Duke.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Meh!
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Carrot, velho, muito bom. Então...
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Okay.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Okay, isso que vocês conversaram.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square.
Caralho.
But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Por que não perguntar, né?
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me. Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Dá pra tirar
Glad to
X1
take a
de
glance at
Gwent
what you
com ele.
got.
Of course, please do. If anything...
Só vende essas roupinhas. Ó, um medalhão. Máscara de lobo. Ó, vou pegar essa máscara aqui, velho. Eu não sei se eu preciso desses trajes comuns pra alguma situação. Não vou comprar não.
So long.
Save us from Nilfgaard!
300 pés. Próximo. Código, ué.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Que recibo, velho.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Ah, tá, pô. Mano, o cara ali tá flicando no canto. Parou. Sai daí, criança. Meu Deus do céu, velho. E os guardas aqui do lado, pô.
Seems to me I've heard of you before.
Looking for a barber? Well, you found...
Give me a haircut.
Cavanhaque e um bigode curto. Costeletas simpáticas. Como seria isso? Meu Deus, que horror! Nah, tira tudo de uma vez, velho. Bagulho horrível. Melhor. Solto e longo, solto e não tão comprido. Pado do lado. Esse aqui. É o cabelo que eu estou.
This is not what I wanted.
What do you mean, not what you wanted? Are you cut and quaffed? You are. And even as even can be, I'd say.
This is not the look I wanted.
And this is not the fate I wanted. I was to be an
Cara, tá
alderman in
bebaço.
Mahakan. Instead, I shave and cut tramps and ragamuffins. Life deals what it deals. You shrug and you take it.
Porra. Tadinho, tá frustrado.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in
I am
session.
she. Caramba. Ah, posso esperar.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion.
Ah, não, pera.
I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt, I know you.
Não foi o que eu quis dizer.
Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
Yeah, this is grand.
You shan't disappoint them, will you?
Okay.
So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me. What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
Que? Lascivos? Eu nem sei o que é isso, velho. Calma aí. Lascivos. Que ou que se inclina aos prazeres do sexo, a sensualidade, a voluptuosidade, libidinoso, lúbrico. Ok. Te conto daqui a alguns anos.
How old are you again?
9. 8.
In that case, wait a few years and I'll tell you.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
Não! Mano, isso aqui... Eu não matei o cara, velho. Tá, mas a primeira não tá errada, né, velho? Não acredito em rumores. Vamos de segunda, vai.
Don't believe everything they say about witchers.
What about animals? They don't like you. My mum says animals don't like bad folk. Tomcat ever hiss at you?
You stole many kids. Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning.
Yeah!
Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came.
I'd have rather had the Ratcatcher.
Vai tomar no cu. Tadinho do Geralt, ficou desolado agora.
Why are you here?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Ok.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Só gente bonita, pô. O que aconteceu, velho? Por que ela tava com a mão esticada?
Lasses can't be witches or witcheresses.
Bura, 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 bura. Vou pra cá. Calma, confuso. Ué. Pra cá. Saúde, moço. É pra cá? Não, que esgoto. Acho que tem que subir. Ah.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Qual é, velho?
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems then that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Ah, por que não?
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way then.
Mas tá chovendo, cara. Eles vão encostar a corrida de cavalo na chuva. Carregando. Esse load aí tá bem grande, né? Obrigado.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised it didn't salute you, General. Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord Tevolte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Okay.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Vou pegar o com estamina, velho. Esqueci o nome dos cavalos. Porra! Eu não prestei atenção nos nomes, não. Qual que era o nome do último? Que ele falou que era dizer que alguma coisa lá. Ah. Tá na ordem? Ah. Obrigado, amor.
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses.
Zerrikanian.
I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Ok, bora lá. Vou usar meu macetinho de corrida. Puta, não lembro como é que corre o cavalo. Galopar. Ah, 2 vezes. Será que vai dar certo aqui também?
Go, go.
Ai, meu Deus. O cavalo tá andando em zigue-zague, velho. Corre! Eu parou do nada. Não, não, não. Fecha eles, velho. Fecha ele! Isso. Se perdeu, reseta o save, hein? É.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
Totalmente honesta. Agora me passa a cela, parça. Valeu.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad.
Claramente, velho. Ué, mano, cadê ela? Ela tá aqui. E aí, Molly? É Molly? Desculpa.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again?
Me resgatou. Ah, mano, Dandelion, velho. Filho da puta, mentiroso. Se não fosse por ele, claro.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Que? Sabia disso não.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Por que será, né?
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Esse belo filho da puta, não é mesmo?
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request.
Diz mais, velho.
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Tadinha.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Vou trocar a cela do meu cavalinho. Carpeado, né? Olha, de uma cela normal pra 40 vigor, eu consegui uma de... Vamos ver. 50, que bosta. Pensei que ia ser um upgrade muito fodido, mas... Porra. Um pouco desapontado. Tudo bem. O cavalo entrou dentro da cerca, mano.
Take it easy.
Esse piloto automático é muito bom às vezes, mas eu odeio quando buga. Olha lá, pegando o caminho totalmente errado. Olá, já. Caraca, o vigor tá aguentando. Calma, cavalo. Pucara. Caraca, eu caminhei, hein?
No loitering round here.
I trusted a woman once, long ago. What now, you piece of...
Meh! Tô bem de boa, velho. Será que o cavalo sobe? Sobe. Isso se chama preguiça. Vamos. Vamos.
Damage.
Don't touch me.
All the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
Tá, agora eu tenho que descer.
Driving in slippery the bugger.
Não é aqui a entrada.
Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like it might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks.
É esse cara aqui? Ah, tá.
What do you want?
Ai, meu braço. Sou cozinheiro novo.
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Que isso, velho. Devia ter falado que eu era o novo cozinheiro, né? Foda. Como é que eu vou entrar ali?
Looking for something unusual? I kneel before
Deixa
you, oh eternal.
Buguei aqui. Não dá pra passar por ali, né? Aqui. Vai, abre. Au. Pra cá. Au. Meu Deus. Espera minha vida. Ai. Ai. Brabo. Pra cá. Sinto que estou perdido. Ah, pera, eu já tinha vindo aqui antes. É pra lá, pra cima, quer dizer.
An illusion. Just wonderful.
Meu Deus. Au. Parkour. Pera, um cara ali deitado? Que isso?
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
Chupapa. Onde é que é a entrada? Fechada ali. Ah, tá.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word.
I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But milady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher.
Ah.
Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
Ei, bobinho. Conformado.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Eu vou roubar?
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. The ambassador follow me.
Ok, vamos.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Ok. Style demais.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Au. Ela tem bastante HP, mano. Ai.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Eita, lasqueira, velho.
I win!
Que isso?
Is there not one competent instructor in this entire city?
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher.
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Ok. Toma.
What? Lost your nerve?
Don't look and fight. Oh, rat it. You're quick. Ow.
Vem no Chesca.
Why bother with two
Ai.
swords when you can barely handle one?
Ai, mano.
Don't flaunt and fight.
Chega, velho. Au.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Ai, mano. Caralho.
Ma, you really are a lousy swordsman. In fact, I believe I could teach you a thing or two.
Not sure I can possibly pass up lessons from such a skilled young lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind, Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or
Elas
south
são
of
gêmeas, velho.
Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool?
Confuso.
Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Que isso? Calma, calma.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Trocando totalmente de assunto.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. What are 2 young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Hey.
K-Swex. K-Swex. KSN. KSN.
Nossa, que língua doida é essa que elas falam. Guardian. Não sei. O que eu upo aqui, hein? Pior que eu tenho tanta coisa que eu quero upar. Eu não posso ainda. Sinais gastados 19. Por que eu não posso pegar isso aqui? Nem esse aqui. Ah, é o X que tem que pegar. Sou bobo. Aumenta a intensidade de Igni em 5%. Mineração de vigor em combate. Aumenta a intensidade de Queen. Qual que é esse sinal aqui? Empurra os oponentes para trás e causa dano ceder. Chance de nocaute. Isso aqui é importante. Vou colocar esse aqui. Qual que era esse que eu tirei mesmo? Esqueci já. Esse aqui. Mas tá de boa. Isso aqui é o suficiente. Eita, cadê a porta? O que? Ah, tá aqui. Caraca, tô começando a ficar com sono aqui. Coração. What it is?
Interesting.
Ah, o medalhão vibrou, o que aconteceu?
Why are your eyes so strange?
Looks like a drop of some sort.
Coisa lei. Também tá. E você desistiu de maratonar o Stranger Things? Você falou, vou maratonar aqui, se foda. Mano, por que tá todo mundo correndo? O que tá acontecendo? E 2 EPs, aí é mole. Ah, o cara é fofo, né, velho? Foda.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your Sultan, you. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She want to start talking anything.
Mano, só eu que ainda não vi Stranger Things, não é possível. Coruja, não papagaio.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the eternal fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out.
Tadinha da
Came with
Coruja,
their own
ela
key.
tá
How
sem
could you
visão.
resist?
Could they? It weren't possible. That but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Você primeiro, vai.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. He'd not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That was clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye.
Ainda vou assistir.
Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Caralho. Só vou fazer essa missão porque isso foi o que eu tô pensando. Ela canta uma música muito bonita, velho.
Let's play Bert and the Witch.
Not good.
What will the morals bring?
Dun, dun, dun. Opa, após o anoitecer. Ai, meu braço.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Ah, ela mesmo. Vou até mutar aqui.
for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Não vou negar que me deu mais sono. Embora eu goste muito dessa música.
I know him!
Meh!
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Meh!
We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world.
Véia filha da puta, velho.
Fuck it is.
Devia ter deixado ela se fuder também.
Permit me to introduce this year's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceress.
Meh! Tocou na ferida.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details.
Moleque otária.
Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Okay.
Not here. Come with me.
Ah, tá, pô.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault. And I've not seen him since.
Faz sentido. Olha o sonho lá que ele teve.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wedding to Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? You have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Tô de cara com a bola de neve que esse jogo faz com a história. É, mano. Tudo muito bem entrelaçado. Muito bom esse jogo.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad.
Filho da puta Júnior. Beleza.
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Okay.
Well, bugger all to do here. Heading back to the road. Got off. Shoot.
Now you.
Do you see?
I was seeking to get you. Will you make it
Deepest apology.
Mais missões.
Got my eye on you.
Ih, já vai. Eu vou terminar somente essa missão aqui. Na real, velho. Ainda falta muito. Ué. Isso aqui tá relacionada. Deixa eu ver. Priscila, Garrett, blá blá blá. Onde que é essa missão? É aqui. E essa daqui é ali. Vamos fazer essa aqui primeiro.
No loitering round here.
Knock,
Anybody
knock.
there? Open up.
Pois é, mano.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Vai lá, Dudu.
Sigurd
Bom
cordially
descanso,
invites
velho.
you to join him. I'm happy. The
O
meeting is
Indy
in
já
the
foi
baths.
também.
We will pass through the dressing room so you can
O
leave
Indy
your
tá aqui.
clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bun you have.
And Jenny arrives. He doesn't blush.
And then he sent the body back, offering.
Tentando aguentar. Aguenta mais um pouco, amor. Só um pouquinho.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Ai, caralho, eu lembro desse cara, velho.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
É, não é da sua conta.
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish.
No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune
E dente do caralho. Eita porra.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out.
Meu Deus, velho. Eita peste. Posso usar o Igni, não posso? Ai. Homem do filho da puta. Meu Deus. Que nome. Deixa eu atacar o cara. Meu Deus, minha vida. Meu Deus. Esse é não, velho.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Okay.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Horson? Find me first.
Meu Deus. Onde encontro o filho da puta? Melhor tradução, cara.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect, but we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Okay.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Claro, parça.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Okay.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Oh.
Tamo's on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
Eu preciso ver melhor esse bagulho de os elixir. Dura 1800 segundos. 60 vezes 20. 2 horas. É isso? Não. 3 horas. Brisei. É 3 horas no jogo, não é 3 horas na vida real, né? É, vai ser no jogo. Será que eu consigo fazer um set completo? E ajudar bastante. Empunhadora. Pra que eu vou precisar disso? Ah, depois eu vejo isso. Um só. Um body base. Não sei se vou continuar amanhã, mas é isso, velho. Aquele abraço. Puta, tá tão longe. O PC tá tão longe. Pra fechar a stream. Oh, meu Deus. Rikz. Chama no rikz. Cadê? Aqui. Eita lasqueira. Meu mouse bugou. Streamlabs bugou, velho. Meu Deus do céu. Que... Certinho. Beijo a todos. Vou fechar aqui.